What's up, Skaith? I slept in today. I didn't get over to my neighbor's house until like 11:30. Then I went over there and nuked some pizza, had a stress drink, hung out with the kiddies, and then I came right back. It's not like it matters if I'm late, but I did say it was going to be on at noon, so I got back. Just gonna relax, play some games. People come by, that's cool. They don't, they don't. I gotta take out Windows Vista. Windows Vista is you won't stop attacking. Thank you. Thank you. Constipated. It's just Metamucil. Yeah, I had some leftover pizza at my neighbor's house. I just got back. Got back like right on time. I slept like a rock. I really needed some extra sleep. I've been really stressed out lately. The mother of the kittens came out and greeted me. It's almost like she knew today was a special day. She was out there with her son. She's a bit of a drama queen. She acts like she's starving or something's terribly wrong, and she just wants someone to come out and hang out with her. Either me or her son. But her son was with her, so she wasn't making as much noise. I'll go hang out with her later. I have some lunch meat in the fridge. I think I'm gonna give her some later. She would appreciate that. It's like a gourmet meal to them. $1 lunch meat to a cat is like it's like caviar to them. Go hook her up later. Your son, if he's there too. They usually hang out together. He's a mama's boy. He loves his mom. They have very rare relationships. Most cats don't stay together after they're born. They don't get to see their mothers. But since she's feral, she sticks around and they have a very close bond. She cries for him to come out, for someone to come out. Sometimes he comes out and she just stops crying. She just wants someone to hang out with her. Oh, thank you, Zex. Most of them, they live inside, but they hang out in the backyard or inside. Scar just likes to hang out with his mom, so sometimes they're out there sleeping together, or they're out there like today, and they were just saying hi. She's a very talkative kitty. She likes to talk. I wish I knew what she was saying. I like to imagine this just, hi, how are you doing? Or someone come out and play with me, or I'm happy to see you. It's a nice little creature. Alright, cool, Barney's maxed out, so I can do his video. It's all maxed out. But I don't want to do that again, though. At least not with the same character. Let's play someone else now. I already maxed this guy out last time. I used Cheat Engine to max these ones out. I haven't tried this guy yet. The big priest angel guy, whoever this guy's supposed to be. I haven't tried him yet. Okay, that's a no. Don't want to run that map. No thanks. Too big. Most fun bounty maps are the really small ones. You can finish them a lot faster. That one's way too big. I like the Candyland one, the Coliseum. Those are like my favorite ones. Sometimes you gotta reset a bunch of times before it gives it to you. Because they're all randomized. There's some that are really bad, like the one where there's that big mountain. I hate that one, just in general, because if someone spawns at the bottom, you have to go all the way down normally. Because for whatever reason, there's invisible walls. They put a jump button in the game and an air dash, but there's still like invisible walls in like random illogical places. So that map in particular is on my shit list. I don't like playing it. It's a lot more fun when everything's condensed. The guy with the fire? Yeah, he's still in there. He's like one of the best characters in this game. I don't know anything about One Piece. I don't watch this show or read the manga. Because it takes like more commitment to marry somebody than watch that shit. Because it's like 500 billion episodes and it's still not over. It's been on for like 20 years. There's a part in this game where Sanji and Luffy fight because Sanji wants to leave, and Luffy says, "You can't leave. Our journey isn't over yet." And I remember the first time I played this game, I'm like, can you blame them? This shit's been on for like 25 years. I don't blame them in the slightest. Fans are gonna be in a retirement home by the time this shit's over. Can you blame them for leaving? This thing's gonna be on for an eternity. Give me some real shit maps. Give me a small map. Come on, game. I wish you could just choose it. Or they had some other means of replay value besides multiplayer that no one plays. Unless you're on PS4, which I'm not. I don't want that map either. There we go. Perfect. The Dragon Quest Warriors games, I didn't play the first one. I played the second one and I beat it. Biggest problem I had with that game was the HP sponge hyper-armored enemies. The only moveset I really liked was the martial arts one. All the others were really slow and clunky and unresponsive. It was still a pretty good game, but I played it with Cheat Engine with like I think I gave myself like 20% extra damage, and it made the game so much better. You spend a lot of time just wailing on enemies that have way too much health. You should look at the reviews on Steam. A lot of them are very accurate. Like people saying stuff like, you know, I thought it was dumb, and I didn't know how to play the game, and that's why the enemies were taking so long to kill. But it turns out they really are just like that. You really do just have to wail at them for, like, ages. Pacing is really weird. I liked it enough to finish it. I did finish the game, but past that point I was kind of like, I think I've done what I wanted to do in this game. It's a nice like change of pace for a Musou game, though. You know, it's not just go on the map and kill shit. You know, that's what I like, of course, but a lot of people want something more than that. I think that game did deliver. It was like an open world, but not really. It's an open world without all the padding. It's basically what it was. So it was a lot. The world was a lot like Tokiden 2's world, where it's like, yes, it was open, but it wasn't bloated to the point that you spend a lot of time running around and nothing. The fields were like just large enough that you could get that sense of exploration without being like overwhelmed by a bunch of pointless wandering, which is what most open world games are, and why I don't like them. Main problem with the game is a lot of the movesets are very clunky. They're very slow. They didn't feel like Musou movesets. They felt like some kind of weird, like, hybrid between, like, a slower-paced game. The pacing was really bad, too. Campaign definitely had some frustrating moments. I think it's a better game with Cheat Engine. You can give yourself like 20 or 30% extra damage, and you can feel like hitting something actually is doing something. When you don't, it feels like you're just wailing away at a wall. That was kind of the problem I had. Also, the martial arts moveset had a counter that I don't think any of the other movesets had, where you could dash into an attack and stagger them. And that was a really satisfying mechanic. I like that. If they make another one, I hope they just, like, give the enemies less health across the board. I think that was the major problem I had with it. And it's just not particularly engaging when you know that you're playing well. You built your character properly, but you're still doing like pixels of damage all the time. There needs to be a balance between an enemy not being a pushover and not just being something you're just punching away at for like an eternity, because then it feels like you're not playing properly when you actually are. I hear the Switch port is really bad. Really bad frame rate. I put up some gameplay for it if you want to see it. I played that game for like 2 or 3 weeks. It was last year I played that game. Yeah, I played Dragon Quest Heroes 2 during a drought. It served its purpose for me, just wasn't something I really wanted to... I didn't do New Game Plus or anything. Another problem with it is that the end game bosses, like, they almost require a party, unless you have one of the really broken builds, which... You know, no one plays the game anymore, so I had to use Cheat Engine to get past those. I didn't really have a choice. Even if I didn't, I would have done that anyway, because the enemies have too much health. They did a pretty poor job balancing how much health the enemies have. Felt like you were just chipping away at an endless bar.
勝敗は一瞬の隙だよね。
美しいものが勝つ。初めから見えておったことじゃ。
This is like the weirdest shonen anime I've ever seen. Like people that have like they have like massive chests and then they have like the legs of like a cat. And their eyes look weird. They all look like dead clown, like stone clowns or something. There's so many characters in this game with really fucked up proportions. Like that guy, the guy in the middle of the coin, he has like a massive chest and then he has like the legs of like an infant or like a toddler or something. What the fuck is up with these character designs? Proportions are like really messed up. Alright. Let's try this guy. Look at this guy. Look at his legs. He looks like he has the legs of like a scrawny teenager, but then like his upper body is like massive. Everybody in this game like skips leg day. That's so weird. Look at his legs. None of these like big people in this series like they don't work on their legs. See, this big guy is actually like properly proportioned, but this guy I'm playing is like, what's wrong with his legs? His legs are still small. This guy is mad slow. He doesn't have a Helmbreaker either. That's really bad. I don't like this guy. He's too slow. Oh wow, that like big kick thing is pretty cool. More messed up proportions. Yeah. Big muscle guy with like toddler legs. He desperately needs a Helmbreaker. That's what's the worst about this guy. He has no Helmbreaker to get back down to the ground. That's what feels off about this dude. That big ass punch is pretty cool though. Big mode! Big mode! How do you move with your legs like that? How do your legs support your body? Fucking... Show us like the most messed up characters.
ぼちぼち反撃してみよう。銀河ざらし
You would like not be able to move your body with your legs being that small and your torso being that big. How do you eat that much food to get that big? Somehow none of it goes to your legs. Look at his legs!
赤いそうゆえ戦うことにためらいはない。
Guy must weigh like 2 tons or something, but his legs are like 5% of his weight.
僕にぶち込まれてよ。つけてくれなかったな。さっきまでの私とぼちぼち反撃してみよう。銀河ざらし覚悟なされい。そうだ、俺を止められるやつはいね逃がさぬ。
海の平和を脅かす者を見過ごしはしない。
逃がさぬ。
俺が行く。
俺せい受けなされ。せい俺せい俺俺についてか俺
俺は先に進む。
随分痛めつけてくれなさったな。さっきまでのわ
世界一ガードの硬い男。
ぼちぼち反撃してみよう。
目の攻撃も効かね
ざらし
It's really fucking slow. Even his sprint is like half of what the other characters. This guy's okay, but he's too damn slow. He's like struggling to get over there. Like the other characters, this guy's decent. Not that great.
まさかここまで骨がない。
It's not terrible, but it's just a little bit too slow for me.
思い通りに事が運ぶと思うなよ。真理という名の正義は滅び、
闇の前では全て無力。今は勝利を喜ぶ。
See, like, this guy's legs they're decent. It's generic officer. And the dude I'm playing is like... It's like his legs did not develop like the rest of his body. I don't think I'll do a video with that guy. He's too slow for me. But the other ones, I'm gonna do a bounty video with them. They're all maxed now. Unless not maxed as him. I haven't played these too much yet. Alright, let's switch games. It's been about an hour of this. Oh, I got a $5 donation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Might go towards some, loot boxes or something. If I get that Onichan Bar origin key, I'm still waiting. Thank you much. FYI, if you want to donate to me, Super Chat is not recommended because I won't see it for 2 months. That's why I have my donation link in the description. It's about a couple people drop some big Super Chat donations. They feel bad that I can't access it. That's what YouTube wants, though. They want you to do that because they get a cut of it. But depending on the situation, it can really screw over the person you're trying to support. With me, it's not that big of a deal. It's a little bit misleading, though, that they don't tell you that. Say someone had, like, a medical bill or something, or they needed, like, rent. Something more urgent than what I use donations for, and he gave them, like, $300 in Super Chat. They would not see that for 2 months. I think they should honestly tell people that. It's kind of unfair. It makes people feel bad for supporting somebody. Just not the point.
戦場がまみえればすなわち戦うのみ。私が行こう。私が行こう。
This is pretty annoying. I hate the one where it wants you to kill the Chaos Origins. It takes too long. I think I took out enough officers that they should just keep spawning. I think I'm just gonna skip the officers. If I don't do this now, I'm never gonna want to play this again, so I might as well knock it out. Especially when you get to this part of the game and the amount of objectives you need to do increases, like, a pretty large amount. Eventually the officers will stop spawning, and generally the fastest way to do this is take out a bunch of them. Get the combo up, then I should be able to one-shot this guy. Or not. Yeah, I think most of the officer pool has been exhausted, so they will, the Chaos Origins will spawn. This is also a really big map, too. It's like the worst combination. It's worse than One Piece in that regard. In One Piece, it's mostly just... some of the maps are really terrible. Like, they're fine when you play them in the story, but when you're trying to, like, do things in a certain period of time, they feel really badly designed. It's like in this, you're never going to run out of time. The worst that will happen is that you won't get the time bonus. Which, considering how many times you need to do this to even just get weapons for your favorite characters like these guys, it can be a pretty big deal. If you get a bad level combination like this, that could be like an extra 20 minutes to your run. One Piece, it's mostly just the bounty hunting levels aren't fun when you do them on big maps, because it takes too long to get around. It works better when you're playing with actual people. When you're playing with the AI, it's like there's pretty much no possible way for you to lose. So it's better for it to just be a smaller one, so you can just get it done quicker. I might have to start taking out some officers soon. I really wish they had added a way to re-roll what map you get, like you can in One Piece. You could just back out to the menu. If you get one that's too big or too maze-like, you can just reset a couple times. You can't do that in this game. Still got time bonus. Nice. Some decent luck there towards the end. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors characters were ass before they put out that patch that made their EX attacks actually proc elements. They were garbage to play. Destroy all pots. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The Samurai Warriors characters are a lot more boring to play because their movesets are older. They have less interesting things. Especially without their R1s. Some Samurai Warriors characters are a lot more fun with their R1s, but in this game you don't have access to them, so they were kind of felt hollow to play. They weren't very interesting. Now I think they're on an equal level of character power at least. I still think the Dynasty Warriors characters are more fun. Yeah, the elements in this game are not very interesting. A lot of them are pretty boring. Why is the frame rate messed up? It's weird. I don't feel like destroying pots right now anyway. Let me check my CPU usage. Might have been like background downloading something. No, I'm at 19% CPU. I don't know what that was. All the like Koei Musou games have like really weird performance drops. Sometimes that just happens for no reason. Like, what is this? What's that guy's name? Akainu? The guy that summons the lava? He tanks the frame rate every time he does that attack. Also, the Blackbeard guy, whenever he does that, puts that black smoke on the ground, that like kills the frame rate too. There's nothing you can do about it. You could have a computer like twice as powerful as mine and that would still happen. It's just like something's wrong with the engine. Their engine's always had a hard time handling fire. I remember Kirby in Vanilla Dynasty Warriors 8, it would be running at like 15 FPS. It was like unplayable because of whatever reason the fire effects just like bring their engine down to its knees. I don't know why. I will say though, their PC ports are getting better. The only reason I had any problem with One Piece was because I had a bottleneck between my power supply and my GPU. But when I upgraded my PC back in the summer, now that game runs perfectly besides those really weird isolated situations where it just does that on any computer. Warriors Orochi particle effects are like the worst thing. You can that will tank the performance down from 60 FPS regardless of whatever your rig can do. The game is not taxing my computer at all. It just does that. Pretty much all the Musou games, I'm not above like 60% CPU now after I upgraded. Does it work on the pots? No. The only thing that really works on the pots is having the ultimate weapon. It actually makes a big difference. It will take like maybe two or three charge attacks to kill the pots versus like 4 or 5. I like that mode, don't get me wrong, but some of those objectives are really boring, and it just feels like they didn't have any interesting ideas. So a lot of other things they could have done, like maybe, you know, make you reach a combo goal or something, or they could have had more interesting things to do with just the existing mechanics instead of boring stuff like the breaking the pots and stuff. Is really boring. It's pretty obvious they had like no money to make Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate. I know they got like a new director or producer or something. We probably gave him like 6 months and like $10 to make the game with. I think he did a pretty good job considering the circumstances. A broken, half-finished game. Having to like miraculously fix it. But it definitely could have used more polish. It's a shame they only patched it once. Yeah, the UI was bad. Dynasty Warriors characters were useless. There was nothing to do after you finished the story. Kind of a mess of a game. Yeah, I don't know about this game. It looks nice, but the combat's kind of... I guess that was scripted. It's like the second game I played this week that's had scripted boss fight. I was gonna say, it seemed like you could really clear those attacks with a dodge. Alright, let's see if there's any demos. Actually, the game festival's ending in like 2 days. Let me see if there's any demos I want to try, and then I'll probably get back to Musou. I think I got most of the stuff I was interested in, but there might be some things I missed. The thing I hate about Warriors Orochi 4 is the infinite mode. A lot of the objectives are really boring, and they're really just there to waste your time. They're not challenging or engaging at all. It's just You just want to slow the pace down to a halt. This is what I don't like about it. I feel like it's most fun when it lets you just fight shit and be done with it. The problem is they're like trying to give variety to it besides just kill shit. But when you're not killing shit in that game, it's dreadfully boring, and that seems to be the they kind of missed the memo there. And definitely could have had more interesting objectives that just relied around the combat, like, you know, like doing a 100% combo on an enemy, or, you know, keeping your combo going for a certain period of time and stuff. That would have been more interesting, and it would have helped maintain the pacing. But it's far too easy in infinite mode to get, like, a really boring objective and then a big map, and it just takes, like, twice as long as anything else, and that's what really makes it not fun. There's too much RNG. Some levels in the infinite mode can take you like 5 minutes. Others will take like 20. And the ones that take 20 are all just really boring menial tasks, like taking out pots or chaos origins, which is basically just running around in a circle. You don't even have to really fight anything. I don't understand why it's designed that way. Hello, Grow. Just taking a little intermission to try some demos, and then I'll be back on regular games. Just wanted to take a little break. This is like some kind of beat 'em up. Doesn't look that great, but could be wrong. I'll give it a shot for free. Music. Oops, I clicked exit. Yeah, I upgraded my power supply back in the summer, back in July. I don't have a bottleneck anymore. If you have a G-Sync monitor, that helps to reduce the input lag, but they're not much better. It's a problem with the emulation that they used. Introduces a ton of input lag. It's mostly the SNES games have the worst input lag. So if you're like me and you actually grew up with those games, then it's definitely noticeable. I think it's less noticeable for somebody who hasn't played those games before. Like I have a friend here in town, and they had not played those games as a kid. They played through the entire series on that collection, and they didn't notice. But If you've ever played those on real hardware or like an emulator with minimal input lag, it's definitely noticeable. The PS 1 and 2 games are fine. It's mostly just the first 3 games. The Zero collection uses a different kind of emulation. I think it's actually based off the source code. There's like no input lag in those at all. I recommend that collection greatly. The quality in the Zero games is definitely all over the place, just like the X games. But in terms of the emulation, it's a much better package. It has much better bonus features too. Yeah, it's mostly just if you want to play the first 3 games, then it's kind of a mess. But 4 through 8 they run fine. I think there's actually a video someone did the input lag on an input lag analysis, and PC version has like the least, I think. Okay, these controls don't work. Hard pass. Yeah, I was born in '86, so that's definitely when it's most noticeable. If you actually played the original games, it's mostly noticeable when you climb up, when you wall climb. It feels really weird to wall climb because there's like just enough input lag that it doesn't feel as smooth as the original developers intended. Other than that, it's not that bad. It's mostly just things like climbing off the walls and like getting the X-Buster part in Flame Mammoth level early is what feels really weird. Because it was designed with like basically no input lag. And when you add like an extra 6 frames of input lag, some things just get harder by proxy. Let me see if I can find the chart. Okay, let me pull this up on the screen. Just give me a second here. What's up, Rico? So you can see how much extra lag it has. So the SNES one, that's what it was intended to be played with, is the lowest. So the lowest you get is PC. Then like the Switch one has a ton. Let me see if I can find the other ones. I don't want to watch the whole video. I'm just trying to find the little charts that were done. I can't find them though. Yeah, in general, it's mostly the first 3 games is where the lag is all messed up. The other ones are fine. I played X4 on the collection. I didn't notice anything. Actually, I can just find it in here. Hold on. This is a really informative video, though. This will give you all the answers. I'm just trying to give you the clip notes right now. These guys worked their asses off to get this out. Yeah, even the PS2 collection, I had that when I was a teenager. That has like 30% less input lag. I don't know what the hell they messed up. So pretty much any other version of the game, even like an emulator, a really dodgy emulator would run it better. So here's X4. So X4 through 6 on PC is almost completely accurate. Actually, it's a little bit faster. It's not to the point where it'd be noticeable, but those are fine to play. It's mostly just the first 3 games, which unfortunately is 75% of the first collection, so if you only want to play X4, and there's just like no difference. And so the PS2 games actually have less input lag. They have less. They're actually better. They're better than the original versions. It's literally just the first 3 games. So here's X8 with G-Sync, which is what I have. I have a G-Sync monitor that I do all my gaming on. So the PC port is generally the best from what you can see here, but it's still not as good as it should be. Whatever emulation they're using for the Super Nintendo games is all jacked up. But the Zero collection is perfect. I didn't regret buying that. Yeah, the Zero collection is much better. There's a reason why you don't hear anybody talking about the input lag in that, because there is none. I played through Zero 3 on the Switch version, which has like native additional input lag versus anything else, and it was completely fine. It felt just like playing it on the Game Boy Advance all those years ago. Apparently, the Zero ZX collection was done with the actual source code, but the X games were done with shitty emulation. Well, yeah, that's the Cliff Notes. No, it's not just you. They did a shitty job. I'm surprised they never patched it, because those games those collections are like they're like the Capcom test, where they put out games that are like 20 years old, and they use it as a test to get the suits to let them make a new game. It's like, well, let's put it this way. People who speedrun the first 3 X games, they're still using a Super Nintendo, or using 30-year-old hardware to play them, because the collections are that bad. They have that much input lag. That's the kind of shit that needs to not be happening. The input lag is so bad that nobody, even though it's much more accessible to get the X Legacy collections than an actual cartridge or one of those SD2 SNES things that you can just load ROMs on. It's way more expensive and less accessible to do that, but the speedrunners still do it because it's the only way to play without input lag outside of just straight emulation. There are, and like, to put in perspective the massive gap in quality between that and the Zero ZX collection, there are people who do speedrun on the new collection on the Zero games. Like, you can speedrun on those just fine because they have no input lag. But anybody who likes the Super Nintendo games, they're all either using original hardware or one of the emulators with low input lag. It's a shame, really. I'm surprised there's no like fan patch to fix it. Just like the Super Mario 3D All Stars, the new port they put out on the Switch is way worse than the fan Super Mario 64 port on PC. You can run that in 60 FPS, and it has HD models and stuff. It's like way better than what Nintendo's offering. It's sad, really. Actually, let's try it right now. Hold on. Or it can just not load. That works too. I have it on Switch as well. Yeah, it just crashed. Well, shit. It's weird. Let's try that again. Alright. Yep, Green Riker dude. Jumping off the walls feels the worst. I'm surprised I was able to get through the little barriers before they close. I mean, I've done this intro stage like probably several hundred times in my life, but the thing that felt most off, I remember I missed one of those jumps at the beginning and it felt like it ate my input. Yeah, it definitely feels off. Yeah, it does not feel like it should. I like never missed that jump on like other more accurate versions of the game, but here I just like can't do it. I am on a G-Sync monitor, which does help, but it still doesn't feel like it should. God damn it. Yeah, the wire sponge jump. Yeah, definitely feels awful. I can't make certain jumps that I have, like, permanently ingrained in my muscle memory from playing these games a lot as a kid. I'm glad it's not just me. It's the input lag. It's like you would be able to do this faster with less input lag, but here it feels like... I don't know how to describe it. It feels off. He's not as responsive as he would be on real hardware. I don't know why their response was just making the Zero collection perfect. I don't know why they never patched these. I wouldn't call it half-assed, it's just kind of weird. Like, why didn't you use the source code for this? Clearly the only problem is the emulation. Get him to go back up again. Go back up. Go back up. Come on. No, it's not you getting old. That's an easy conclusion to jump to, but no, it's been scientifically proven. It's the input lag. It's not us being aging millennials. That has nothing to do with that. They did a really shitty job with these. Let's see if I can make the strike chain jump. I kind of doubt that I'll be able to because of the lag. No, 03 is the best Mega Man game. Yeah, I can't make this jump. I can't do this. It feels so weird. Why is the emulation in this worse than what was available on PS2 like 15 years ago? What sense does that make? 2 console generations have passed, and they can't get it right. I can do this like no problem. Can do this like no problem on actual hardware or emulation. I can't do it here. Yeah, it's like I can't get him to jump. There we go. That took way too long. See if I could do the damage boost here. Get out! Just fucking get out, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there's a reason why people actually speedrun this game on... They still speedrun it on Super Nintendo, even though you would think a version like this would actually replace it, but it doesn't. I follow somebody who streams, he does the ZX games like every weekend or whatever. Most weekends he's on. He's probably on right now, actually. And he actually does speedrun on the collection because they did such a better job. But then this version's kind of, it's not suitable for a speedrun. Casual play, if you don't have like a ton of experience with the games, is fine. I probably can't do the infinite combo on him either because of the input lag. There's actually a couple frames where you can hit him before he goes back down. You can infinite combo him. It's probably a hell of a lot harder on here. Yeah, I can't do it. Never mind. That's actually really hard to do. It's a very tight, like, I don't know how many frames it is. Very tight window where you can hit him before he goes back down. It's a lot harder to do on here, though. Just stuttered right there, too. instantly feels so much better. I figure, like, when you're making an old collection like this, the ultimate test of its quality is if speedrunners can actually play on it. And I don't mean from, like, a perspective of needing the glitches to be intact. Like, that's a completely different thing. But, like, if the input lag is so bad that people are still playing on 30-year-old versions of the game, then I think you've failed as a company. Because it's not just speedrunners complaining about this stuff, too. It's just casual players. I'm kind of in the middle. I do know how to speedrun the majority of these games, but I'm not, like, world record tier at them or anything. I haven't played them to that point. But I know all the strategies and stuff. I mean, you guys saw some advanced stuff just now on X2. But, like, everybody's complaining about it. That's kind of the problem. It'd be one thing if it was just isolated to speedrunners. You needed to be, like, as perfect as possible. But just, like, just normal people who, like, grew up with the games didn't take them to that high of a level, but can still notice how bad the input lag is. That's when you fucked up. I mean, people do speedrun on the Zero collection just fine. What's nice about this, though, is that to play this on PC, you don't have to use the old PC port. I actually did not have a PS1 at all. I had an N64 as an adolescent. So my experience with this game was actually mostly on the PC port, which was actually quite good. I know one of the former world record holders actually still played on that version until recently. I don't think he's done any speedruns of X4 lately. He's been playing other games, but that port was actually good. I'm glad that at least this collection made it so you don't have to go illegally download a version of that. Because that was the only option before, besides just emulating it.
Ready!
Yeah, I'm kind of like a little out of it right now. Why is my gun not working? It's weird. What happened? Fuck. There we go.
Chainsaw.
Okay, so let's see how much better this feels. I'm getting screen tearing though, I don't know why. Let's see. No input lag at all. No input lag whatsoever. I regretted buying the Switch version of the X collection because of the input lag, but I actually have a physical copy of both of them. The Zero collection is really good. I played through that whole game on my Switch file back when it came out. That was like back in February, and somebody who'd beaten that game like dozens of times on the Game Boy. It feels really good. They actually had to put out someone. The way we found out that port was not shit was because they some representative at a convention said that they were using the source code so that the input lag would not be an issue, and they obviously were not lying. They actually did the right thing. The EX skill requirement is you have to have A rank or higher. I think I'm gonna hydrate here a little bit. I'll keep going, but need some water. Let's see how much I've got in my PayPal. I still have not heard back from the PR company doing the Onichan bar keys, so I'm kind of saving my money for the next 3 days. See how much I've got in there. Oh, I've got just enough for it. Okay. Oh. Let's see if anything's on the Switch store. Take a little break. I've already played a lot of the games I'm known for, Mega Man and Muso. I've done pretty good representation already. Just gonna take a short break here. So take this off. Actually, let's leave that on. Okay, so in November I'm doing Hyrule Warriors 2. They actually did a stream. What was it, like last week? And they actually showed some pretty good gameplay. The frame rate looks horrendous, but the gameplay looks solid. Now, Sakuna I'm doing in November too. I need to try to apply for a key for that. Yeah, next month is just Hyrule Warriors and Sakuna. I don't think I'm doing anything else next month. So that's going to be like $90. It's a lot of money. This looks terrible. This is like some beat 'em up based on the new Karate Kid Netflix series. But it looks like it's made by people who don't know what makes beat 'em ups fun. It's not like a Streets of Rage 4 thing where it's actually made by people who had actually made a beat 'em up before, so that's why that game turned out as good as it did. They got people who actually knew what they were doing. But that game, man, it looks like Jank City. I don't think I'm going to be the guinea pig on that one, folks. Plus it's like $40 too. They're asking to not sell copies. Beat 'em up for $40 is that's asking a lot for the average person. You know, I love beat 'em ups, so I would pay that much if it's a good game. But you can get Streets of Rage 4 for $25. Fight and Rage is like $20 too. You could get both of those games for almost the same price, and they're like some of the best games in the genre. That's a really high asking price for something that's probably not that good. The art style doesn't look that bad. It does look pretty... It looks pretty clean visually, but the gameplay looks really janky. Who knows, though? I mean, you know how this goes. I'm always the guinea pig for niche action games and beat 'em ups and stuff, but the problem is I don't make much money, so I have to I have to either ask for donations or pay for it out of my pocket, and I don't always want to do that. I try to give people the scoop on every game, but sometimes they're just too expensive and it doesn't look like it's going to be a good value. Did I like Double Dragon Neon? Yeah, it was decent. Whoa, $20. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you very much. I don't want to say your real name, but I'm sure you know who you are. Thank you. I'm sorry I don't do donation alerts and stuff. I find that stuff to be really intrusive. I generally just tell people to donate, or I just look on my phone. Look on my phone every once in a while and just look at it. Because some people don't want to be recognized for donating. They don't want their real name to show, or they just don't want a standing ovation for sending someone $5. But I make sure to thank people when they donate me. I just don't make a big deal out of it. I definitely get pretty annoyed when I go on a channel and there's like a really loud notification like every 5 seconds. It gets really distracting. I like to practice minimalist streaming. You know, I'll thank people for donating or subscribing or whatever, but I don't make a big deal out of it. It's important to thank people, but you don't need a big, gigantic thing on the screen that's really loud and obstructing the gameplay. That's my view on it, at least. I think follower notifications are the worst, personally. Still no price for this. I don't know how much it's going to be. But I've got enough money for it regardless. I probably end up with a key. Seems like it's pretty likely I will get one. I was kind of looking at this. This looks pretty cool. But it's also in like early access. I don't feel too inclined to get it. I could probably get a review key for this. But right now I don't want one because I've got so much shit to play these next few weeks. I don't have much time. I got lucky that the last game I got a key for, I finished it in like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. It's only going to take like another 20 minutes to do the review. But I don't want any long games right now. I don't have time. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get that package on KOF right now. I need some water too. My throat's getting dry. Brief intermission for this, then I'll get back to other games. Since I got a $20 donation, I'm going to get that package. Yeah, I'll play some Bloody Spell today, most likely. Yeah, that covers this. That covers this, so let me buy this right now. Oh, wait. That covers this, so I'm gonna buy this for a second. Let me, censor myself with that $20 I just got. So, thank you. That's gonna get me closer to Pity whenever they add new characters. Even though I probably won't get anything from this. Alright, there we go. That's about all I want to spend on this game right now. I'm saving the rest of my money. Alright. There we go, nothing. Oh, never mind, I got an all-star memory. That's not bad. Here's something. Two 5 stars. Oh wow, I got Bijanet. Cool.
気をつけてね。美人は怒ると怖いわよ。
Duck King is not in this game. They have Duck King prejudice. Oh, got something. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that?
ここは私に任せて。バカらしい。もう少し踏ん張ってみたらどうだ。つまんないな。
伝説と呼ばれるほど
Yep, got Terry.
売られた
Cool.
喧嘩は買うぜ。Take it easy.
Nice. Not a bad haul. Wasn't what I wanted, but I'm like 55 away from Pity. Okay, so now I gotta run through 5-star tickets. Yeah, 11's my favorite KOF. That's the one I played the most. I definitely played 11 the most out of all of them. I really like how unique that game feels. With the tagging and stuff. I hope that 15 has mechanics like that. Make it a little bit more faster paced. Nah, nothing good. Yamazaki. No, Santa Chang, the worst thing you can get. I don't have Gonitz. Gonitz is one of the only boss characters I don't have. I don't have Gonitz, unfortunately. It's one of the few that I'm missing. The game just does not want to give him to me.
Take it easy.
I used Guy, Kula, and Eiji in 11. That was my team. Whoa! Someone donated $40! What? Wow. Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you. You guys are too kind. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I don't want to say your real name, but thank you. I can't buy these again until reset. I don't know if there's anything else in here I could really buy. See, the problem is right now I am very close to pity. Generally, the strategy in this game is you get to like here, where you have this next, and then you don't do any at all besides the free runs, because that way, whenever the new character comes out, you can just get them for free. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. I don't know if there's anything else in here that's even really worth buying. Not the $80 one, obviously. I'm not spending that much money. How many topaz do I have? I have 40. Oh, there you are. Okay, you use your real name. Thank you, Victor. Like on PayPal, it always shows your real name when you donate to somebody. And some people don't want that information out there in public, but you're using your real name, so I will say thank you, Victor. Always try to be careful with that. Well, they don't have Shion's memory in here, so I don't really want that. Well, I'll probably buy another one of these when they reset. It resets in 6 hours.
Okay.
騒ぐ。
Ready, go!
ここは私に任せて。
Excellent! 熱くなってきたぜ。ダブル烈風剣。おっと。
ここは私に任せて。
いくさせるか。ダブル烈風剣。よっ。
力を貸してほしいんだよ。了解。はい。 I got it! バカだ
もう逃がさねえ。ダブル烈風剣。ダブル烈風剣。ダブル烈風剣。ダブル烈風剣。
了解。力を貸してほしいんだよ。
限界を超え。
Time to beat up your daddy. Beat up your daddy. Okay.
ここは私に任せて。
Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes? Yeah, I already paid for that game. Already paid for. The only thing I have left to pay for this month is PS Plus for Neo 2 and Oni-chan Bar Origin if I don't get a key. Everything else has been paid for.
じゃ、楽しんでみる？
Oni-chan Bar Origin, I'll likely get a key. I'm not sure yet, but I would hope I meet their requirements. We'll see, though. I probably won't hear back until tomorrow. I don't hear back by Tuesday, then I'll just buy it. The PR companies don't work weekends, so earliest I'd hear back is probably Monday or Tuesday. PR companies go by just general business days, Monday through Friday. They don't give you anything on Saturday or Sunday.
Ready, go!
よっとさせない
セグのならそれだけかまだ大丈夫力のすべてを限界だ
ボディボディ決まりだ盛り上がってきたわ
セグのなら
お姉さんに任せなさいボディボディボディ誰から飛べていいでしょうか
Yeah, they don't have K49 in this game, which is funny because the KOF 2001 story mode is coming next within the next few updates. It's like, how the hell are they gonna do that? Just gonna like just pretend he wasn't there? Seems like that's what's going to happen. It's gonna be a little awkward.
Take it easy.
I don't know about the rights for that. I think they just don't use them because those weren't very popular games. They weren't bad games, they just didn't play like KOF, so I don't know. A lot of like OG characters in this, like Rio and Robert and like Andy and stuff, they get the short end of the stick in this game. They don't have fest versions.
Go!
Joe especially. Joe gets the shaft in this game. Poor guy. Stop hitting yourself! Oh, thank you for the congratulations.
もがく者どもその程度
Honestly, it's kind of hard to be a new player right now because they fucked up the card system. They made it a lot harder to level up cards. I started playing this back when it was Japanese exclusive. It's a lot harder now. But generally, you want cards. Because cards give you a fat combat power boost, and gearing in this game is quite nice compared to other games like this because, like, the meta cards, you use like the same 3 or 4 sets on everybody. So it's a lot easier than other stuff like this, like Honkai Impact 3, where you know how every character has their own best-in-slot gear, and there's very little overlap. Like some other versions of that character, sometimes you can use them, but for the most part you want to use whatever is exclusive to them. In this game, you're seeing what I'm doing right now. I just have I have a lot of the Fest sets, and I have enough to just dump on all 3 characters. And generally that's enough to get past most combat power walls. Instant crash. I love it. I love it. I love crashes. I'm gonna go get some water while it loads back in. My throat's getting really dry. I'll be right back. Let me just load into the game really quick. Then I'll finish this tier. Alright, I got some H2O. Let's get through this tier. My throat's really dry today for some reason. Oh, hello Anthony. Thank you.
You lose.
I don't know how people stream for like full-time jobs. You know, I have the ability to, but my throat gets really dry. It starts to get really raspy after a while. You know, you don't think about the physical toll of like streaming all day. People think it's just playing video games. I'm like, it's just as exhausting as doing a regular job. Especially since you're talking literally all day. I've definitely gotten really bad cramps from doing this. I take better care of my hands now.
You win.
I don't know, mispronouncing KOF names is like as inoffensive as mispronouncing Dynasty Warriors names, because in KOF they almost never say the word K-dash. They almost never say that word. And then in Dynasty Warriors, in the English versions, that was mispronounced for like 10 years. They didn't start pronouncing them properly until Dynasty Warrior 7, which was 10 years in. You can't really hold that against people.
Come on.
It wasn't until Dynasty Warrior 7 they actually started using the actual pronunciations. I can't recall a time they've ever said the word, they've ever said his name vocally. Hello.
Come on. Ready? Go!
Nah, I'll ask for a key for it. I'm not really interested. I don't like the Empire's games. They're boring to me. Not my thing. The only condition I'd ask for a key is if they declone people. I would hope they declone people, but who knows with Koei. We very well could not declone anybody. Yeah, I'm in Bakersfield, and like, the fighting game community was dying long before the pandemic, but now it's like on life support. The main place we went to play together closed. Dragon Ball FighterZ was popular for a while, but then people realized how fucking terribly paced that game is, and they stopped. But you had a good turnout for that for like a couple months, and then it died off.
Okay.
Battle for the Grid is objectively better than Dragon Ball. It's like no contest. It's because of how it looks. How it looks is a big factor. It's not a very good looking game. And I think it looks clean considering what they're trying to do with it. You know, they're characters that have no faces. Just makes things a lot easier, but yeah. People are shallow, what can I say?
ダブルレップ剣レイジングダブルレップ剣ダブルレップ剣ダブルレップ剣
力を貸してほしい。
Nice! Tier 16 cleared. That was pretty easy.
You win
Yeah, Grow, they have max mode in this game, but it's not like the Rio KOF games. What it does is it decreases your cooldowns by 80% for 10 seconds. So the strategy is to learn how to tag between all three of your characters. Like you don't want to use your super most of the time. What you want to do is you want to tag to the next person and then pop their max mode. And sometimes if you do it properly, you actually get another max mode with someone else. So characters in this game, they're good in different ways. Some characters are really good at mobbing. Like, they have armor, or they have, like, a really big gap closer, or their moves have very generous off-axis hitboxes. And then other characters are really good because they can do tons of damage on bosses. So you generally want a balance of both. This is endgame content, so you want, like, the best of both worlds.
なんだ
Like, Nameless is good at all three. That's why he's one of the best characters in the game. He has excellent mobbing, good distance on his moves, and he can also just stack a ridiculous amount of damage on bosses. Like, Vanessa does a ton of damage, but she's not that great for mobbing because she has very realistic hitboxes. I would love to work for a video game company, but I'm not that lucky. I don't make what I deserve doing this, unfortunately. Nowhere near enough for how hard I work, but that's just how things go. It's no fault of my own.
闇に落ちろキリ打ち抜け終わりだ
終わりだ。
これでここの勝利動かなくなったな。ここだぜ。退出させないでね。
まだだぜ
ボディボディボディアッパー。アッパーチーボディボディボディアッパー。アッパーこれでこっちの勝利動かなくなる。いっちまいな。
闇に落ちろキリ承知そうファイト打ち抜くキリ無駄だキリ無駄だキリ無駄だ打ち抜くキリ無駄だ無駄だキリ
倒す。
来たか。
Take it easy. Ready, go! 俺の番か Okay? Buster round! Watch
Ah! No. It's looking like a reset. This guy is a real dick. He goes invincible a lot. It's really fucking annoying.
その手
You're gonna get a cat chucked at you, dickhead.
牙を剥くのか。
Fucking sword guy, man. He turns invincible a lot.
バカな。嫌い。甘いよ。嫌い。甘いよ。バカな。嫌い。甘いよ。バカな。嫌い。甘いよ。バカな。嫌い。甘いよ。バカな。嫌い。
KO! You win! 全然楽しくね無駄だ行くよ無駄だ行くよReady, go!
No, you went the wrong way! Why did you go that way? Weird axis on his attacks. Sometimes it puts them all on the side and groups them up, and then sometimes it doesn't.
こういう時間は楽しいものだな。邪魔だ。どけ。
Pretty clean. He got out there randomly at the end. The AI in this mode cheats. They'll get out of combos that a human player could not. I've seen them like walk out of being frozen. But generally, you want to make sure that you keep them in the air as much as possible. Make sure that you save your awakenings for the end. Your max mode. So that doesn't happen. He mostly cooperated there, but he got that random ass super armor and made him walk out.
Come on.
Yeah, this game's a lot like Final Fight 1. Final Fight 1 has like... Sometimes it'll just like decide that your credit's going to end. Something will just do more damage for no reason at all. That happens a lot in this game. Mostly just in this mode. This is endgame content, so I guess they figure the AI needs to cheat. And then it crashes, of course. I gotta finish this tier because otherwise it'll reset in a couple hours. And I'm gonna play something else. Well, also, there's a giveaway. There's a giveaway. You guys are more than welcome to enter. Let's take a short break here. Where is it? Hold on. I have all these games to give away. Grid was taken, and Vampire was taken. But all of these games are available, so if you guys want one, I'm going to leave this on the screen for a little bit. You guys are more than welcome to just take one. These are games I've been saving up since March, so 7 months ago. Could you get Hellblade? Yes. Sure can. Go ahead and join my Discord and DM me. Alright. Back to the grind.
Ready, go! 何かぶってしてやるまだ恐怖をな
Wow. That's a very obvious reset. As soon as I went up there for the Shippuken, everybody hit me while I was in armor and took off like half my health. No point in continuing that run.
Ready, go!
私の力見せてやろう
何くすぶってんだ見せてやる柳の拳を見せてやる飛ばしてやる終わりにするぜ力の差
No, you got off axis. Idiot. It's all good. Random. It's like the kick, the axe kick hit him, but then like the rest didn't for some reason. Oh no, it's this fucking gremlin. Oh, this is gonna be torture. This stupid fucking lolly. She has like a unique weight class. You can't hit her. You can't juggle her very far. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do this. No, thank you. Thank you for the donation, too.
Okay.
Let me get you that key right now, Griever. Hold on. Before I forget. Just give me a sec here. There you go. Enjoy.
Okay.
I might not be able to do this. I might actually have to wait. I might have to wait until later. I'll see if I can pull this off. It's gonna be really tight, though. Brian's not inducing hit stun. We'll give this a couple tries. I'm not gonna reset like crazy over this, though.
Excellent.
力を貸してほしいだろ
Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Especially since it's that fucking lolly at the end. Fuck off. Why do people have a boner for this shit? I will never understand. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. I hate this fucking lolly. Juggles just don't work on this character at all. Yeah, this is a lost cause. Fuck it. The lolly is the gatekeeper.
You lose.
Yeah, that's as far as I can get right now. I'm gonna need every ounce of damage I can get to get past that. It's like the combo system just doesn't work on that character. It's really dumb. Oh well, that's still good progress for today. Let's play something else. I don't know why that character has to have such broken-ass mechanics. I think she's still one of the only characters in the game that has a unique weight class. Okay, let's go to the next game in the lineup. I knew I was gonna hit a roadblock. That always happens in that game. Whenever you have to fight Lolly Chang, it basically means that not only do you have to have good stats, you have to have characters that can actually juggle, even though her weight class is all messed up. I think Brian could probably do it, but she has doesn't have the best stats. I was like just barely at the average. I might be able to do it today at reset. That fight is really dumb though. I don't know why it's designed that way. It's like let's just make this annoying screaming Lolly with a shit character design that the combo system just doesn't work on at all. It's weird how like only the Lolly gender bend Chang is like that. The actual Chang is like 2 times larger. You think that he would weigh more, but no, you can juggle him just fine. It's only the fucking Lolly one. It just breaks the rules of the game. Gotta love it. I love artificial difficulty. Whenever you have to fight that character, you need to have really good characters. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. Fuck. Hold on. Shut up! Damn it. I don't know how to get it to capture. Hold on a minute. I should have set this up before, but it's kind of strapped for time. Too much stuff going on at once. What did I use to capture PS2? Well, that was before capture cards were as good as they are now, so I used a DVD recorder. DVD recorder basically lets you get direct feed footage without a capture card. So I would take the raw footage, I would use rewritable DVDs to save money, and then I would rip them off the DVD and then edit as needed. Now the process is literally just pushing a button, or like set up like this where I have to get the source working, but yeah, it took a lot longer back then. Alright, let's see if this works.
Sengoku Basara! Kuro! Your hero.
我が槍手をこがさん
Round 1. Fight! おっと体の旦那が危ないみたいねすごい俺様の出番はなさそうだまだまだアルコンとして全力で親方様のご上洛このラウンド2ファイト強くなったもんだね
It's this button. I don't remember how to play this.
この雪村が盛り返してみせますやりましたぞ親方様
Yeah, it used to take me hours to upload a single video. Ripping it took hours, and uploading it took even more time. Now I can do the whole process in like 20 minutes. See, I don't remember what other PS2 games I have. I have Curse of Darkness, I have Crimson Tears, Gungrave Overdose, KOF 11, Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, Nightshade, Alpha Anthology, Tales of Destiny, and Urban Reign. That's all I have right now. I'm going to be doing streams like this for a whole week. Just not right now. Right now I don't have the time. Next week there's too many games. There's too many games. Too many vidya. But towards the end of the month, after this coming week, I'm going to do a whole week of streams and videos like this. I didn't have time to set everything up. That's part of the problem too. I wanted to get more PS2 games and PS3 games set up, but I just didn't have the time. I've had review keys, and then I'm running the channel normally, and then getting ready for all the projects in KOF, and then helping my neighbor. I just haven't had time. So if you like these kind of streams where I play a lot of stuff that I used to play on the channel, there's going to be a lot more of this to come, just not much more today. I actually do have a lot of games on my PS2 emulator that I did play back then. But yeah, it's hard to set all this up because I've been around since the PS2 days. I don't even have my PS2 anymore. My PS3 is at my neighbor's house. And my splitter that strips HDCP, I don't even know if that thing works anymore. I've had it for like 8 years. Because the PS3 was a real pain to capture because it had built-in HDCP on everything. So you either needed a capture card that stripped it, which back then was hard to find, or you needed a way to strip it. As the splitter, I think what it does is it puts the HDCP gets stuck in the splitter, and when it splits the signal to your computer, it strips it. PS3 was a real nightmare to record. The 360 didn't have as many games that I liked, but 360 had no HDCP. That's why I gave my PS3 to my neighbor's brother. He used to game a lot when he's younger. He's like 20 years older than me. I just gave it to him. I figure I can just emulate all the stuff I legally own. We're kind of getting to that point anyway, because there's quietly shutting down the stores for all the old consoles like PS3 and 360 and stuff.
始めるか。せいマジンケマジンケマジンケそうか
真剣そうか
マジンケそうかマジンケ雑魚が図に乗るな。始めるか。せいせい重将来
Oh, 中将来。
せい重将来
What else does he have?
重将
Does he
来
only have 2 moves? Yeah, Majin Ken and Jushodai. Oh, Garyusen, yeah.
我流戦そこか邪魔する者は全て切る。さあ行くぞ。せい貴様魔人剣重将来魔人我流戦我流戦そこか魔人剣このままでは魔人剣魔人剣愚かな奴らだ。
Alright, well, PS2 is working fine. Maybe today I'll find some more games, some more stuff that I played in the PS2 era. I think people would really like that. It's just, time has been limited. I'm only one person. I don't have any assistance with this, running everything. I have to do it all myself. Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming. Like this month, there's so much stuff I have to do. I just don't have time. Tales games are a real bitch to play because they're not accessible. They do a really terrible job of preserving them. There's only like 3 of them on PC. Actually, no, there's 4 of them on PC. There's 4 out of like 20 games on PC. A lot of them are stuck on old consoles. Generally, if you want to actually play through the whole series, you have to do emulation, and you have to do emulation for like numerous consoles, like PS1 through 3, pretty much, and then the PS4 games are on PC at least. They're on PC and Switch. Well, Vesperia is on Switch. The others aren't. Then there's all the PSP versions. Radiant Mythology, Tales of Versus, all those games are stuck on PSP and Vita. It's a real mess. It's a lot harder to play Tales from scratch than it is something like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, which is kind of ironic because Tales is the youngest series out of like the big 3 JRPG series. Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy have like 10 years, almost 10 years on Tales, and those games are much more accessible. I don't think they have all the Dragon Quest games on like modern platforms, but they have the majority of them. It's mostly just like Dragon Quest 8 and stuff is still stuck on 3DS. Final Fantasy, out of all 3 big 3 JRPG series, is like the easiest one to play. You can play through the entire series minus the spin-offs on PC. But with Tales, you have a really shitty selection. Namco just doesn't care about Tales anymore. They don't seem to be sleeping on money. You would think... I know Vesperia Definitive Edition sold quite well. So hopefully that will inspire them to get off their chairs and make the rest of them more accessible. There are a lot of really good Tales games that you just can't play on modern platforms. You have to do emulation, which luckily is getting easier. PS2 is pretty easy to set up. PS3 is in a decent spot right now, but not that great. And the PS4 games are all accessible. What happened to Team Destiny? There is no such thing as Team Destiny and Symphonia anymore. It's basically the Tales Studio now, which is just people that work at Namco. The Team Destiny and Team Symphonia stopped being a thing like 10 years ago. I think it was right after Graces came out is when they got rid of the 2 separate teams. Now it's just one team. Oh, whoa, $15 donation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's an improvement, but when you look at Final Fantasy, like, say you had a friend or a girlfriend or significant other or family member that wanted to play Final Fantasy, you could go on a sale and drop like $100 and just say, here's the whole series. Play through them all in a year or something. There's no issue at all. You can play all the mainline games. Sure, you're missing like the spin-offs like the Dissidia games and stuff, but like in terms of the mainline games, they have all 15 of them on there. So it's like you could really easily do that for somebody. But with Tails, it's a fucking nightmare to do that, because you need to. You can give them the couple games that are on PC and PS4, and then everything else would have to be emulation. Which for, somebody who's tech savvy is not that much of an issue. Just go find the games and set them up and you can play them. They all run fine. But for somebody who's not that passionate about games and stuff, it's just impossible. You just can't do it. It's a shame, really. Yeah, Tales is the worst JRPG series to get into. It takes like way more effort than anything else. You could actually, if you had a backwards compatible PS3, even though those things barely work anymore, you could theoretically play most of the games on there. If you had like a jailbroken one. But the old 60 gig models of PS3 are like time bombs. Those things are not very reliable at all, because they were manufactured so poorly, and the heat distribution is all fucked up. I had a 60 gig one that I was using for a while, but I spent like $120 repairing it locally, and then it just stopped working again, so I just sold it for parts. I sold it to somebody who wanted the parts out of it. And I just got a Slim. Now I just do emulation. It's like no reason to be legit with old games anymore. We're getting to the point where the emulation's actually working. And if the companies don't want to bother to actually make these games available legally, then the only option is to emulate. Oh hey, this is working now. I haven't done this in a few months. It just kind of turned on and worked. Like magic. They must have, it's either an XSplit update or RPCS3 update that fixed this. I don't have many PS3 games right now. That's the next thing I need to work on. Like I said, I've been really strapped for time. I haven't been able to get everything set up.
It's interesting.
Like, I have my legal copy of this behind me right now. I'm looking at it right now, but I emulate it because it's easier and it runs better. There's no reason not to.
Hey, hey, hey!
Remember how to access the map. Oh, there we go.
Doesn't look like they're here to shake hands.
Strike them! Lunar reflection!
All too easy.
Strike them! Won't lose!
Who's next?
It's tough carrying stuff around all the time. You sure said it. Luger's lucky he has no weight on his shoulders.
Alright, well, that's working. I don't have time to play that right now anyway. I need to get more PS3 games set up. Actually, let me try one more thing, and then I'm gonna play something else. Last time I played this, it gets stuck when you actually try to get into gameplay. So I'm curious if that's been fixed. There's like a patch for it, but it doesn't load into the actual level. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. They haven't fixed it yet. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I legally buy every game that I can, but you know, if the publisher doesn't bother to actually modernize their games, and at the very least just put them on PC where they're immune from console generations, then yeah, you should emulate. You should not deprive yourself of good games because the people in charge don't actually care. Especially with stuff like Tales. Like, there's no legal way to play those games anymore. You can't. And it's like if you buy it from somebody secondhand, does Namco get any money for that? No. You're lining the pockets of a fellow gamer. That's it. You might as well just emulate them. That's always been my philosophy on it. I like legally buying games because it's less of a pain in the ass to maintain and stuff, but I'm not gonna lose out on games I used to play when I was younger, or in this case, I used to cover on the channel just because I don't have the hardware anymore. I don't have the game anymore, or the hardware doesn't work. Eventually, we're already getting to the point where, like, PS3s and 360s are, like, dying. And PS3 has no backwards compatibility whatsoever. So, within the next 10 years, PS2 has been at that point for a while, but PS3, within the next decade, it's going to be like, you're not going to be able to play those games anymore legally at all. Especially the PS3 and the 360, they had really bad. First few versions of them are really bad, and they were very prone to breaking. You had the red ring of death and then the yellow light of death. And what's unfortunate is that they stopped doing PS2 backwards compatibility once they got to the slim model. And the fat models are like they're a nightmare. It's like impossible to keep those things running. I'm pretty sure almost all of them have died out by now. It's only been like a little over a decade. Actually closer to 15 years, but those things are already dying. They were dying like 7 years ago. And eventually it just kind of gets to the point where you need to swallow your pride and emulate stuff. As a medium, I think video games are way worse off than stuff like music. You know, music, we have music dating back from like thousands of years ago, still preserved. And people can still listen to them and get the cultural impact from them. But like video games have only been around for like 40 years, and there's so many that are like borderline lost media. You look at like the Virtual Console on Nintendo and stuff, and they only have like the most popular stuff. There's like thousands of games on there you can't play. It's really sad. Yeah, I'm starting to emulate more again as I get older, and the consoles are in much worse shape than I am. It becomes important to preserve the legacy, but the companies don't bother to do it, or they do a shitty job, like Mario 3D All Stars and the Mega Man X collections and stuff. Like those don't do any favors really. See, let me check something really quick. I can't show it, but let me see if I can track down some more of those games. Oh yeah, I found them. Well, I'll do that later. Let's see, what else can I really play at this point? I think I kind of covered all the bases. I did some PS2 and PS3. Not much of them, but I have access to those games still. See if there's any good games on here. Still no price. Actually, I know what I need to do. I need to buy PS Plus for Neo. Let me do that really quick. Just hold on. I can put on BRB, it's more interesting. Alright, that took way too long. Basically, what happened was CD Keys, it kept asking for my real name. I couldn't find a place to put it, so I'm like, what the hell do you want? I kept trying to check out over and over and over, and it kept saying you need my real name. Like, why the hell do you need my real name to buy a PS Plus card? It's not like buying an AK-47 or something. It's a freaking PS Plus card. I tried to do that to get the Kamen Rider game, and I went on the site that had the cheapest price, and they started asking for like my photo ID. Like, why do you need my photo ID to buy a PlayStation card? You know, I understand if it was like alcohol or like a gun or something, but like it's a PlayStation card. Why do you need like a mortal priestess sacrifice and like my firstborn child and shit to buy a fucking PlayStation card? I noped out of there really quickly. I'm like, I'm not giving you my photo ID. Why the hell do I need to do that? Gotta draw the line somewhere. You don't just give your personal information away like that to random sites. I don't care if it's a first-time verification. Like, I would rather just spend the extra money and just get it somewhere else than give them my photo ID just because they need it for some arbitrary reason. Like, come on now. I couldn't even figure out how to give it my ID. I'm like, I didn't understand how to do it. It's like, I don't care that they're $5 cheaper. I just bought it off PlayAsia. It's pretty crazy how much these sites take your willingness to give, like, your personal information away just to buy something stupid like a game card. You know, it's not like alcohol. You know, that kind of thing makes sense for obvious reasons, like alcohol or cigarettes or like a gun or something. Like, obviously that needs a lot more security, and they need to make sure that you're actually who you are. But like, a fucking card? Why do I need that? I guess they do it because people charge back and stuff, but like, still, I don't see how that's still necessary. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more game. I've been on for just about 4 hours. And I'm gonna stream later today too. I don't feel like I'm inclined to go that much longer. I think I'll do like 1 or 2 more games, and then I think that'll be it for now. And then we'll do part 2 when KOF resets. So that's probably going to be another couple hours too. I'm probably looking at like 8 hours of streaming today. I think it might be better to just break it up. Thank you to the people who have donated. It's very nice. Wasn't really expecting anything, but I've got enough in there for the KOF package and Onichan Bar Origin, so all that's taken care of. Thank you. Might not be on much longer. My throat's starting to get really tired. And I'm going to be on later tonight too. I don't need to overwork myself, especially this month. There's so many games I have to do. Take it easy.
我が悲願を果たすため。これも出るとしよう。
うるさい。さっさと来なさい。
二度と貴様らを信用などせん。ここで叩き潰してやろう。
ジェルマダブルシックス。
天磁クラック。悪の力を思い知れ。
本気でやろう。
天磁クラック。
ジェルマダブルシックス。
弱者に構う暇はない。
やるな。俺とはいい仲間になるそうだ。
消されたい。
ゲルマの恐ろしさ思い知ったか。悪の力を思い知れ。天磁クラック。王族の格とはこういうことだ。行くぞ
ジェルマダブルシックス。俺を相手にしようってアホはどいつだ。
楽にしろ。
天磁クラック。天磁クラック。
これだけブロック。参ります。
天磁クラック。
フランキー一家のお出ましだ。
行くぞ
ジェルマダブルシックス。
天磁クラック。
本当に挑むのだ。準備は万全に決まっている。我が子の力を思い知ったか。
頼りになりますね。
あの力末を殺し今潰しておくか。
行くぞジェルマダブルシックス。
I don't like him that much. He moves too much. Problem with him is he's Sky type and he moves too much. He has a really hard time doing single target damage. Zala's moves like propel him across the screen. So on the big enemies, he's kind of boned. There's like not much he can do. He feels kind of odd. I think I'll do one more run. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Take a nap, see the kitties, and then I'll probably come back before KOF reset. Since I can buy a cash package with the donations, and hopefully get past that tier I'm stuck in. Let's see, I don't have Cheat Engine on, so I don't want to play anybody that requires Cheat Engine, like him. Because he sucks in this game. I got most of my favorite characters maxed out. I don't like most of these people.
Yami no Seigi no名のもとに。闇の正義の名のもとに。
That's like the worst possible map. No thanks. Give me a small one.
闇の正義の名のもとに。闇の正義の名のもとに。
Ah, perfect. That's what I like to see. Cut off.
俺たちは人海を超える技を開発俺たちは人海を超える技を開発している。
What's up, Rob? Always gotta chime in, don't you? Smart ass. How you doing, man?
俺たちは人海を超える技を開拓している。乱脚目障りだ。
一度向き合った俺は逃げねえし
おとなしくやられておく。死にたくなければ速やかに逃げる。それができればの話だ。 六式を極めた俺に無双と呼ぶにふさわしいんだ。あらら、すごいじゃない。それだけの手柄、神体制の力じゃねえな。
こいつらの思い通りにさせんじゃねえよ。
弱すぎるぜ。やっぱり俺の勝ちだったな。
面白い。
How are you enjoying your Valve games actually being updated for the first time in a decade? I heard about that. I was kind of shocked. They still care. They didn't fix any of the bugs. Wow. How does that work? Sounds like the Avengers game to me. You claim we fixed 1,000 bugs and people are still losing their saves. Like, it doesn't matter how many bugs you fixed if people are like losing cosmetics they paid real money for. 1,000 bugs my ass. There's like a thread on the Reddit like every day about someone saying something ridiculous that you wouldn't believe if it wasn't the Avengers game. Like, I have like 300 hours on this game and I lost everything, and they still haven't fixed it. I think that game has really fun combat, but obviously a lot of corporate meddling. We need this game to come out yesterday. It's like, we're not done. It's too bad. Put it out anyway. That game is exactly what happens. Greedy publishers. Yeah, they look as close as possible to the movie actors, but not quite. They look like they're stunt doubles. At the same time, we have to stop tripping over AT-ATs in Star Wars games, so never. Also, when we stop fighting Frieza. As much as we meme about it, we've definitely done the Battle of Yavin in Star Wars games, like, way more than any of the Dynasty Warrior stuff. Dragon Ball 2, they've done like the entire Dragon Ball story like 800 times. I don't think Dynasty Warriors will ever get to that point, because they put out way more Dragon Ball games. Star Wars 2. We've done the Death Star battle like 50 times in video games at this point. Dating back to like the 80s. This guy actually has normal proportions. Everybody in this game has, like, they have all skipped leg day. They have, like, massive torsos that must weigh, like, 2 tons. Looks like they could have, like, 2 vertebrae back there. But then they have, like, the legs of a toddler, or like a cat. I don't understand how this show is so popular. The characters all look like mutants. I wanna look in the gallery. So I like laughing at how stupid the designs are. Can you see his model? There you go. Look at this guy's legs! He has like the legs of like a scrawny teenage nerd. And then like his upper body is like peak shape like muscle man bodybuilder. And look at his legs. It looks so weird. Look at this guy's legs. And she's like 80% legs. Look at her torso. What's wrong with their bodies? His characters look so stupid. Where's the big muscle guy? He looks the funniest. He's in here somewhere. He looks like he could have like 2 backbones and like 4 stomachs in there, but then his legs are like just your average skinny teenager nerd. This Bart Simpson guy looks pretty normal. Look at this guy. How do you eat that much to get that big and strong, but then somehow none of it goes to your legs? How do they, like... How do they function? How do they walk? How do those legs, like, support that body? Most of the people up here have normal, like, human proportions. Look at this guy! Look at his feet! Okay, this Windows Vista guy looks pretty normal. He's actually, like, decently proportioned, but his legs are still, like, way too small for his body. This guy is just tall. He actually looks decently proportioned. You know what this looks like? This looks like something Andy from Toy Story would make. You know, his whole thing was like decapitating toys and like making like mutant figures of them. This looks like something Andy from Toy Story would make. Look at how big his arms are. Not Andy, but Sid, yeah. His arms are the size of his body. His torso is massive. His legs are like... He has like dog legs. Yeah, I don't get how this is so popular. A lot of the characters, like, legit creep me out. I don't understand why it's like this massive multi-billion-dollar franchise. I don't watch this show. I just like the games. The games are fun. I just skip all the cutscenes. Rob, there's a point in this game where Luffy and Sanji get into a fight, and Sanji wants to leave. I don't know the story implications why that happens, but Sanji's about to leave, and Luffy says, "Our journey's not over." And I was cracking up back when this game came out. I remember my exact words were something like, "Dude, this shit's gonna be on for like another 30 years. Can you blame him for wanting to leave?" Let me see if I can find the cutscene. I think you can watch the cutscenes in here. It's like, dude, I would leave too. It's been like fucking like 50 years of this shit. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Why can I not watch it? What? I can't watch these? I've never been in this menu before. Okay, I can watch some of them? I want to watch that one. Where's the other one? Why can you only play some of them? That's really weird. I think I can find it in the story mode. It's probably the funniest thing in this game. Should be somewhere in here. Ah, here we go.
任務を遂行する。
Oh wait, I think I have to do it in story mode. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Hold on. I know exactly what's wrong. I know how to fix this. I think I have skip movies on. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Maybe it'll work from here now.
Yameta.
構えろよ。
お前とは戦わねえ。
I don't know if it's this one or the other one.
消えろよ。
それも断る。
お前はいつもわがままばっかりだ。
ちょっと
Here he comes. Wait, is he gonna say it?
さよなら。ごめんね。余計なことして。
行くぞ。
待て
Here it comes.
言いたくもねえ言葉並べやがって嘘つくんじゃねえよ俺のこと蹴るだけ蹴っても痛えのはお前だろ旅はまだ
Our journey isn't over yet.
お前が戻ってこねえなら俺はここで
How is this gonna work? Like, the people watching and reading this series are gonna be like in their retirement homes by the time it's over. The guy keeps saying it's like it's getting towards the final arc. That means like 5 more years minimum. I don't know anything about One Piece, but I watched Gokaiger, which was kind of the same type of thing, but Gokaiger was only 51 episodes. But at the end of that show, they find the greatest treasure. They find the greatest treasure, which allows them to grant any wish, and they you know, because they grew as people since the beginning of the show, they just destroy it. I wouldn't be surprised if One Piece just does the exact same thing. Like, they find it and they just destroy it. That was how they ended Gokaiger, and it felt better there because you were only waiting 9 months for them to do that instead of 25 years. And Gokaiger is a Super Sentai series, so it doesn't have the benefit of being 25 years of the same characters. They have 1 year with them, so they kind of did a similar type of thing, but it felt more satisfying because you weren't waiting like half of your life to do it, to see it. I can't imagine how do you end something like that that's been on that long. There's no satisfying way to do it. I mean, it's always impossible to please everybody, but when it's been on for like 25 years, I don't envy the guy that's making it. I envy how rich he is, but he's probably gonna have people lining up outside his house if he doesn't end it in like the perfect way. But there's no way to do that when there's like so much like world building and shit, and it's still not over. Did I get a screenshot of that? Our journey isn't over yet. I want to put that on Facebook. Let me see if I have it. There we go. It's perfect. Perfect screenshot. Alright, I think I've got one more game left in me, and then I'm gonna take my midday break and come back tonight when KOF resets. So let's see, what do I feel like last game being today? One more game. Been on for almost 5 hours. I think that's long enough for today. I'll do one more game. The world gets bigger as long as the series remains lucrative. Pretty much, yeah. Just as somebody who watched Gokaiger, which has a lot of similar themes to One Piece, you know, pirates and stuff, and like that ended in a very satisfying way. But You know, that was like 50 episodes, and One Piece is like 3,000 episodes already. Kind of. The limitations of being a Super Sentai season means that they couldn't take like 30 years to get to the point. They had exactly 1 year to do it. I thought that show had a really good ending. The only thing that was kind of dumb about it was how they destroyed the entire fleet of the invading army. I thought that was kind of dumb, but the rest of it was really good. Very satisfying ending. Next month.
Jungle Beast, Spirit Unleashed! Step back!
Well, I don't feel like playing ranked today, Rob. I'm too tired. I've been on for like 5 hours. I might play some ranked tonight. I'm just gonna finish this arcade mode and rest for a little bit and come back in a couple hours.
Too easy! Too easy! Incinerate Wolf Spirit!
Who's next? Back off! Flame Corridor! Shiva, Sakura, strike!
Jungle Beast, Spirit Unleashed! Too easy! Incinerate
Incinerate Wolf Spirit Rush! Extra willpower! Step back!
Rangers together. Back off. Flame corridor. Shiva, flame corridor.
Oops.
Back off. Sakura.
I'm not finished yet.
Wolf Wheel! I come upon the power of Tyrannite!
Too easy.
You're gonna wanna.
You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm not playing very well. I need a break.
Sakura, strike. Not gonna happen.
Incinerate Wolf Spirit Rush!
Who's next? Shiva, flame corridor.
Take this battle to the rock quarry. That's the one thing this game is missing. There's no rock quarry level. I don't know why. This game is an excellent game in gameplay and fan service, if you actually watch the shows. But there's no rock quarry. I mean, that's like where 90% of the big battles take place. They better add one in the next patch. Oops. I always get the timing. It's a little... varies a little bit depending on the character. You have to wait a little bit. But you can tag and do anything you want after that. It's really flexible. Oops.
Yellow Ranger, power up!
This is the courage of a wolf! Lunar Cyclone!
Ah, that's actually a good double OTG tag. I need to practice that later.
Samurai symbol power! See ya!
Yes! Beautiful.
Your downfall!
This game's so damn awesome.
Samurai fire!
Yeah, this is a high damage game. They dabbled with lowering the damage, but it led to a lot of timeouts unless both people were at an equal skill level, so they they lowered the health again so that the matches go faster. I think it's in a pretty good spot right now. It's pretty much back to where it was. I didn't like that patch though. It made things take too long.
Time for some extra willpower. This is the courage of a wolf. Lunar Cyclone. Incinerate Wolf Spirit Rush! Jungle Beast, Spirit Unleashed! Incinerate Wolf Spirit Rush!
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Like how a fucking Power Rangers game is better to play during the pandemic than any of the big Japanese games. This has full crossplay and rollback netcode, and none of their games do. Guys are getting bodied by fucking Power Rangers. Come on now. It's time to step it up, Japan. You're getting bodied by a $20 Power Rangers game. This is like the only game I would ever want to participate in an online tournament for. The netcode is very good.
Step back! Incinerate Wolf Spirit Rush! Time for some extra wolf power! Incinerate Wolf Spirit Rush!
Go Samurai!
Yeah, full crossplay, rollback netcode. I could probably play somebody from the other side of the country on this just fine. Whereas in like any of the Japanese games, that would be like just torture. I actually want to lab some of that stuff I was doing just now. Try some of that out really quick, and then I'm gonna take a break. It's been 5 hours. I think that's long enough for the first part. I'll be back again tonight.
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
So if you don't use the heavy attack, it actually preserves your ground bounce, so you can use that with somebody else. I'm trying to find like an optimal route with that. But the timing's really tight. It's like a link. Like that. But I can also get my my wall bounce after that too. Uh, 500 damage from one bar is not bad, but I can get way more. It's like as soon as you land the ground, you have to push M. Hitbox on this is actually quite nice. How far can I be? Like 2 character lengths away, pretty much. I cannot get the timing down for this. Well, I think I'm just getting tired. Alright, folks. This is part 1 of my anniversary stream. I think I'm going to take a break, visit the kitties, maybe go grab a snack. I've got some snacks here, actually, some healthier snacks to eat. Probably come back in a few hours. I might set up some emulation stuff in the meantime, if I don't take a nap right now. And then I'll be back for KOF Reset. Thanks to everybody who came by. There's going to be more to come today, and then the week after this coming one, I'm going to do a whole week of this with a lot of the games I started out with. Actually, TV's Rob and friends, you all should thank him, because he helped me get my first DVD recorder like 14 years ago. And that's what I used. Capture cards were really shitty back then. So you all need to thank Rob before I go. He's been a very good friend of mine for like 15 years. Obviously I don't use that thing anymore, but at the time that was like the best thing you could get. So go ahead and thank Rob. He's a really good friend of mine. And let me see if I can host somebody. See if anybody interesting's on. Otherwise I'm gonna enjoy my holiday. Just relax a little bit and come back in a couple hours. Probably around 7:30 or 8. I plan on coming back. Probably play some other stuff and then do KOF. No, Mega's playing that Genshin Impact game. You guys can head over there if you want. Let me see, is GM on right now? GM Custom is not online. That guy's streams like 17 hours a day. I don't know how he does it. My hands and my throat would be shot at that point. 8 to 9 hour stream is like my breaking point. My body just, I just can't do it. My voice starts to really start hurting. My hands get tired too. I'm not going to host anybody. I'll see you guys a couple hours. I'd say about 2.5 to 3 hours. Later.